setting the sail, I'm just gonna take a break from that. There we go. Welcome, Odette. Phil, we got Karma. How's your energy today? Today I went rollerblading on the street, so I got to see how quiet it is. It's like a lot of people not even in town because of summer, or maybe it's just like dead quiet. I mean, Monday night, nothing going on much, but still, dang. But I like it this quiet. It just feels surreal, School's out in Georgia, yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do like that it's good that people get a break from the regular. Sometimes life can be so, that's why everything's designed to keep it running. If you overwork people and they don't get any breaks, it makes people kind of, you can say loopy, because a lot of times people aren't doing the jobs that they love. So find what you love. Find what you love. Welcome, STL. St. Louis. We got Rex. My girlfriend is traveling on Sunday for 6 weeks. Can't wait. Hey, that shit. Alone time is good. It's just more like you get to plan your life alone sometimes. Shh, don't tell her. Oh, okay, so there might be an update anyways. Yeah, I think everyone's just having issues with it. That's a technical. Technical meditation. You know, doing IT is definitely a meditative form for sure. Thank you, Lippy. My brother Charles, my friend, he also does IT, and 100% meditation helps with the IT work. Gotta uninstall this. Gotta open the device manager. Uninstall. Gotta go to sound. Uninstall. Nice just hanging out with folks, yeah. Don't restart the computer. We don't want that. That's kind of what we do. It's just every stream has not been casual so far. In the past, there was more casual experiences. But ever since we graduated from music making, the healing has just been nonstop. Just like people, it's been emotional every stream for many people. So it's grateful and beautiful. You know, it's beautiful to be a good service to humanity and help people ground their day. There we go. Work. There we go, it works. Okay. This is what. Thank you for helping me and other people relax so many days and nights, even though I'm crying right now because of the symptoms of my anxiety. I can attest, I can at least feel peace and not lonely when I'm here. Yeah, this is, I see it as a Poke stop. You know? It's like a casual place that you can go that helps you feel that people care, which is so necessary because sometimes we're living in a world that's moving so fast, but sometimes we feel abandoned by it, you know? Just because things are happening so fast, it feels like not real. It's like literally like the Matrix, you know? And so that's why many people are, they're just finding things to fit in. Like we're doing cosplay, we're doing automotive things to fit in. But nobody's really asking, am I genuinely happy? That's been the biggest like shock in my life. No one is really asking, are we really happy out here? But and it's almost it's programmed, like we're programmed to just deal with it with drinking and smoking and all these things that are unhealthy, and that's just normal, you know. It's very sad for me to see that on a daily basis, but at least we help support people, you know. Welcome, Castle. Crapshot is here. Yeah. Tao Ut. Tao, T-A-O, Tao, and Ut. You can say O-O-T, Ut. Tao Ut. You can say it fast. But I don't really expect anyone to to say my last name. How you say my last name properly? How you're not a real one? You can't even say my last name. You know, I don't go up to people like that. That's rude. You're not real gang. You can't say my last name properly. You know, whenever I go out, I don't even tell people to say my name Thanet. I just say my name's T, just the letter T. And they're like, T-E-E? No, just T. T-E-E is fine. But for the people who like pay attention, are like, Thanet. And I give them a one eye like this. Thanet. T-H-A-N-E-T. And if they get nervous, they go, what? E-T. But I could troll them like E.T. phone home. Can you sing a Creed song again? So glad I was able to quit smoking after 24 years. This Halloween will be 2 years since I quit. May you live a happy, fulfilled, abundant life. Thanet is a very popular Thai name that means the holder of wealth. I've heard other people name Thanet, and you know. Oh. Hello, my friend, I'll meet again. It's been a while. Can you? What's happened to TikTok? I'm not sure. I'm just not on it because it's not letting me connect yet. Hello, my friend, we'll meet again. It's been a while, then should we begin? When? Right, what's that song? That song's my sacrifice, right? What is it? Let's do a new song. Can you take me higher? Can you take me How's it go? Let me listen to it real quick. It's been a while since I sang that song. He says this song like, when dreaming to another world, time and time dreaming. Let's see here. Wait, I'm not even. When dreaming, I'm guided to another world, time and time again. At sunrise, I fight to stay asleep, 'cause I don't wanna leave the comfort of this place. 'Cause there's a hunger, a longing to escape from the life I live when I am away. So let's go there, let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Let's ask, can we stay? Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see. Can you take me higher to a place with golden trees? All the while, like a word to change, it helps to appreciate. And those nights and those dreams, for my friends I'd sacrifice all those nights. If I could make up my dreams the same, the only difference to let her love replace all the hate. Let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Let's ask, can we stay? Yeah. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streets? One last breath out. Home. I'm 6 feet from the edge. That's the song I listen to a lot. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I mean, I probably could, but the only one I know is the hello, my friend, we meet again. This genre is alternative rock, right? Welcome, everybody. With arms wide open. Oh, I think I might be able to do this one. It's a bit easier, I think. minor scale. Maybe major scale, but lower octave. Here we go.
Well, I just heard the news today. It seems my life is gonna change. I close my eyes, begin to pray, and tears of joy stream down my face with arms wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I show you everything with arms wide open under the sun. With arms wide open. Well, I don't know if I'm ready to be a man. I have to be. I'll take my breath, I'll take her by my side. We stand in awe, created light, with arms wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I show you everything with arms wide open. Now everything has changed. I show you love. I show you everything with arms wide open. With arms wide open. If I had just one wish, only one demand, I hope he's not like me. I hope he understands that he can take this life and hold it by the hand, and he can greet the world with arms wide open. With arms wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I show you everything with arms wide open. Now everything has changed. I'll show you love, show you everything with arms wide open, with arms wide open.
1999. Creed. I used to listen to Creed because it was on the radio. You know, that's what. Linkin Park. I listened to a ton of Linkin Park. One of my favorite. Ding, ding.
I become so numb, feel you become so numb, so much. I'll become in this, all I want. Something inside me that falls beneath the surface.
I bet we can turn that into a healing song, you know? We need to get you into some Motown. Ding 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 dong 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 dong. That's it, right? Dong 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 dong.
Very superstition.
Is that right? Funk? Is that funk?
Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, boy.
Right. Welcome, Nicholas. Yeah, not sure what's going on with TikTok, so I just keep checking it from time to time in case. The energy went up when you guys came. No. Okay. Something's working. That was weird. Sign in using technology here. This is a new way to sign in. It's like they... Alright, let's make room. Welcome, Brian. Okay, but gotta get on the clock. The tick-tock on the clock. Tonight on the flight till you see the sunrise. Tick-tock on the clock. Whoa, 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 oh. The party don't start till I walk in. Okay. Lot. Okay, I'm getting on. Yeah, Motown. Lots of people into. Dun, 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 dun. Creed, yeah. Creed sounds like he's not from America.
Love, can you take?
Is Creed from the UK? Because that UK music Is Creed from the UK? Anyone know? Creed was from Florida. Namaste. Motown. What is? Let me see. Do I need to go? Do I need to Google what is Motown? I think I do. What is Motown? For Motown, describing to younger people what it is, because Motown sound like, 1960s. Okay, so it's soul. That's why I don't know it. Soul music and a label. Okay. I used to listen to Pink Floyd. I think Pink Floyd is the most popular band in America in like totality. Because I have a Pink Floyd album that's passed down from like other people's family. And it was just the most listened to album. Like, damn, y'all listen to this vinyl. Like, yeah. Yeah. They destroyed Pink Floyd's album. Like, okay, there's something there. Because it was kind of experimental. When I listened to Pink Floyd, I'm like, this is kind of experimental. No wonder why people were tripping on it. Because it was like, it was not, at that time they were definitely not sober, you know. If you look at the album cover of the era, like, y'all are definitely not sober. Like Jimi Hendrix, like when you look at his album covers and like, what is this? One of my favorite songs is Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. Here we go. Now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down?
It's only right that you should and play the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness. Like a heart you met in the stillness, remembering what you had, what you lost, and what you had, and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say, women, they will come and they will go. When the rain wash clean, oh no, you will know. I can work on that. Now here you go again, crystal visions. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you like to sell? Dreams of loneliness. Now here I go again to see the crystal visions. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dream and have you many dreams like yourself. Dreams of loneliness. Like a heartbeat, man. What you lost, what you had, what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Women, they will come and they will go. When the rain comes, when the rain washes you clean. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say, women, they will come and they will go. When
you will know. Beautiful song. I never really tried to work on it at all. 1977. Some of y'all are born around that time. You know who you are. Oh, Susan said my year. I still think when I listen to it, I feel free. It's like nowadays if somebody made a song that they never released, that's what it would sound like. It's about just your feelings and your life, and it's that you don't expect much from it, but it's beautiful, you know, just the simplicity of life for sure. They say, someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know things it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it will rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever loved your damn self? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? My dog loves you, he waits for you. Good doggy. Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hot. I know, been that way for all my life, till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know, it can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? They say, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day. Coming down on a sunny day. Yeah, I still play my flutes for sure. My priorities have just changed, that's all. I prioritize healing, not more healing instead of entertainment, that's why. I prioritize connecting with you first over anything else, which is hard to explain to people. I mean, it's not that hard to explain, it's just hard to explain to the people who just want the music only why I prioritize community over entertainment. Because it heals people, you know? That's why I don't just do instruments only. I just kind of loosening the community up. Before we go deeper, we have to say hi to each other. Like, what's up, y'all? So what's up, y'all? There's a warm-up phase, you know? And then sometimes the universe says, bring out some flutes. So I bring out some flutes. Welcome Heathery Wings, Amber, we got Wind Chimes, we got Rio, Michael. I followed the monk today from your YouTube, yeah. Yeah, Vong Bak came by. It was the first time he spent time chit-chatting. That's the first. You know, when you're a monk, you're not like trying to hang out on TikTok lives. I get it. And he just wanted to test me real quick, but I'm sure he didn't expect what he was hearing. How it just... He wanted to know what level I was in. I had to, you know, just kind of stay humble, you know, because I'm not nothing to prove, you know. But I could see, the thing is, I understand he's a Buddhist monk, and I kind of understand what Buddhist monks, what kind of answer they're looking for. So I curated the answer for him. But I teach y'all differently. And you know that I was speaking differently towards him. Because you have to learn to adapt to different environment and speak people's language. The secret is called the charm. Because when you learn how to use charm, it's because you pay attention to the detail enough to use the charm. Buddha love you, and so do I. It's more about, hey, I pay attention, respect to your work. But instead of saying all that, you just use the words they used to show you've been paying attention. But then you go, but in here we say, love your damn self. And he's been I followed him a long time ago, and then he followed me back because I know he's seen me do a lot of chanting, and I know that I'm aware he likes it, or else he wouldn't have be coming back, you know. and I go to his live stream. I give, I always pop in and drop some gifts, appropriate gifts, no like ducks on his head or nothing like that. You know what I mean? In here, y'all drop whatever in there. I'm like, I don't want to drop a duck on his head. That's a Buddhist monk to me. Exactly. Give him a dragon real quick. You know what I mean? I want to give some respectful gifts. But it's because I come from the Buddhist world, so I kind of have some, understanding of how to behave. But in this community, it's way more we break every rule all the time. And I know he likes it too, because in the world he comes from, there's too much mannerisms. Over here, we just talk whatever, and it's happiness, versus like, Namo Ayida Fak, Samantha, Namo Bonsu Tikka Mani Fat, Amitabha bless you, Amitafoa. Yes. Like, dear Thai Holy Master, so you address each other with the intentions of some Amitabha, the Buddha of infinite light, represents the God, like the Buddha nature, that the Buddha of infinite light, which represents infinite possibilities. That's it. It's an archetype of God, right? In Christian terms, God, but in Buddhism, there's no God, but there's an idea of infinite light, which is Amitabha, who is the head of the Pure Land Buddhas. Like, there's a Pure Land in the Buddhism cosmology, which is like in some other dimension that's not here, right? And so and the medicine Buddha is in like west of the Pure Land. So there's all this, I don't care about all this stuff. Okay. I learn about it because why? I'm open. I just learned, this is all archetypes. Right. Archangel Michael is any protection you need is there. That's it. So when you have faith, you know you'll be protected. Archangel Michael is there. That's it. Same thing even in Hindu culture, all the gods are really archetype of the expression of the one. So religion becomes attached to the philosophy, but I'm looking at how can we turn this philosophy, things, all this information, how can we make it useful to our life in this lifetime? Sometimes we on too much about a lot of stuff that doesn't help us. What about the 1,000-arm? Yeah, the 1,000-arm one is called Avalokitesvara, which is like the dominant bodhisattva in Tibetan Buddhism that has basically infinite amount of arms that can help you with any issue. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme, 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 Om Mani Padme. Like anything, there's going to be help for every situation. There's a solution for every situation. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani. Enlightenment, right? You want to reach enlightenment? Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Some monks, Tibetan monks, all day, Om Mani Padme, 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 Om Mani Padme. But you only want to use these tools. Stay humble with it, because there's a time and place to use it. If the energy is weird, I'm bringing out the drum. And Om Mani Padme Hum is coming out. Because it's such a strong energy. After you go silent, that's when you feel like your aura, right? Because it's so intense. No, it's just months and months of doing that. Eventually your throat. In Theravada Buddhism, it's just the original, it's called like the default Buddhism. It's the foundation of everything. It's called the box. The first box that was created. Which there is no box. There is no Theravada. Somebody made up that concept of Theravada. The Buddha didn't say, I'm gonna start Theravada. No. But if you just follow, if you step into the river, it starts to make sense because it gets more abstract. In the beginning, there's so much information because you're learning from a lot of people who didn't really get far. They studied a long time, but they didn't get far in here. They got far in here. So in the beginning, so you could decide to follow a bunch of person reading the sutras and reading the precepts and living completely in this world. And you can read the energy because it's like, this is boring as hell. Because the real thing, when you start to connect with people who are close, who are farther down, they're easy to be around, their energy is not heavy, and you want to learn more from them because their energy is good. When their energy is boring, like everything they teach is just kind of, it's boring as hell. Because they don't know how to help people. They just know how to read book very well. And people need more than just information and knowledge. They need purity, passion, devotion, commitment, and they need flavor. Flavor. Thank you, Jason, by the way. I also like flavor. That's why Tibetan Buddhism is so, like, this is Tibetan singing bowl, right? Using instruments, right? They're like, use anything and everything to help people. That's what I'm talking about. The original stuff is like, do this, do this, do this, like so many rules. But when you start learning about Tibetan Buddhism, it's like, look, all the things you learn, continue, but be useful and use any technique. That's why they literally have a giant horn they use. They got bills, they got tingshas, they got flutes, They use gongs, they use throat chanting, high pitch chanting. Yada umbegandi begandi ma begandi raja zamugade zoa 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 yada umbegandi. Right. Infinite technique. That's just another technique. They got gongs. Tibetan Buddhism, there's gongs from Tibet. There's bells from Tibet. You see the bell? They use different things, ritualistic things, because they hold intention. It's about holding the space, keeping your life interesting. Right? So the original thing is sometimes there's so much discipline that is uninspiring, so you get lost following like lust, and you hear about people doing the wrong thing. Because why? They got to do more than chanting and collecting alms, right? And so they end up just getting uninspired by the path. Yeah. But when you keep the path interesting, when you keep life interesting, when you keep the practice interesting, people are like, man, maybe I get a prayer wheel. Maybe I'm gonna get a drum, right? It's like that's called tantric practices, right? So me playing the piano like this, as I speak, is an art form too, because I'm mindfully connecting my words. You can sit there, connect with your drum. Here's a singing bowl. Welcome, Random. Random moved to YouTube. Yeah, you have options. I know. Actually, I don't even see most people don't even multi-stream. I'm surprised. Yeah. I think I'm the only one that I see that multi-stream in the spiritual niche on all platforms. That's kind of surprising, actually. Welcome, Amanda. Because there's a lot of effort. But at least it's possible. And that it's peaceful. And it's unifying. Because multi-stream is difficult to unify, but it takes time to understand how to merge it all. It's hard to get people to feel like it's all one. But with the chat box, I thought you were talking to me. Oh. When whatever you do, my dog is here for it. I love animals too. It's just animals too easy for me to work with. Humans are a lot harder. Especially older humans who don't want to listen. Not y'all, everyone's perfect here. Right, everyone's perfect here, no. Yeah, my sister came and took the cat already. Only peer ones here, you know. Thank you for your blessing. I don't know how you let her go. I'm not attached. Whenever the animals are great, they deserve to go heal somebody. You know? I'm good. My sister needs all the support, you know? And we got cats outside already. I'm one of your most dedicated yet challenging. Be a student of life. And succeed. And then help others, the end. That's it. I could not hear anyone, not even myself. Yet. Okay, you forgot one word. Yet. Okay, not LOL. I can't hear anyone, not even myself. Yet. LOL. You missed the word yet. You gotta change that attitude up. Are you new here? Who is that? You new here? Somebody don't have the attitude of gratitude. April Prather. Excuse me. Oops. I was just reading the random screen name. I was just reading a random screen name. Welcome, everybody. How are you feeling tonight? Stuffy and congested. Glad you feel better. Peaceful because of your life. Peaceful because you choose to come to peace with yourself. You could be doing some other stuff. There's a lot of things to do in life that's not peaceful. I'm glad you're doing something good for you that's peaceful. And community. positive for you. Thank you for 75,000 likes, also appreciate it. Takes time to flow with the community. You know what I mean? To feel comfortable with each other and trust each other. Because what we're doing here is kind of, the word is intimate, but in a non-romantic way. But it's just a very unconditional, loving way, you know. Welcome, Iris. Summertime. No school, no college. This is when you would be out partying and drinking. $12:31, that's prime time for the bar right now. Some people might be watching from the bar right now, who knows? I don't even want to be here. You know what I mean? Sometimes we're looking for where to spend time online. Is this a good podcast to listen to that helps me sleep or relax? Is this where I stop my doom scrolling? How much is enough? So much to do online. Netflix. Maybe you want to watch a comedy special. But you know you want more than that. Like you want connection, that not just another politics or same old thing again. This is kind of like a slumber party kind of vibe with real talk, you know what I mean? It's but not like the gossip kind, but the one who like, yo, how's your life doing kind of vibe. Welcome, love yourself first. I think maybe we need to come up with a new term called genuine social media. Because when we spend time on social media, it oftentimes doesn't feel connecting. You don't really feel heard. It's like a one-way street, you know? But when you genuinely socialize, there's a two-way connection. You say something, somebody actually cares. Versus spamming a bunch of emotes and you get lost in the noise, you know. Like being socially distant, exactly. But we're more alike than we realize, but it's hard to be vulnerable to strangers. But we're not really strangers to each other because we all suffer similar issues more than we realize. It's just we're not opening up because of the fear of judgment. Because it's like almost being taught to us to judge each other instead of realize, wait a minute, I went through the same thing. You know what I mean? Like we all got dumped before, we all got heartbroken before, and some of us gone through divorce before. Some of us are going through a tough relationship right now. And we're more alike than different. We just gotta get used to being vulnerable with each other so that we can be a beneficial presence to each other rather than just social mediaing with each other, like, oh hey girl, alright bye, you know, it's inauthentic. Like we can make more, and that's kind of the mission, right? That's our mission, kind of. Yeah. Many people say we should use less social media and less phone, but it's not realistic. But no, I never heard people, why don't we just make social media more authentic? I'm surprised people don't come up with that. Like, why is that not more of an option? Make it more genuine. Make it more like connecting. And I think that's why live streaming and podcasts, right? The top streamers are like Thanet and all these people who talk to you and hear your voice and connect with the young people. But this is like, let's just say it, this is an older people podcast. This is older people live stream. Oh, 25 and up. Okay, let's just say it. 25 and up. But maybe somebody's 21. Not old, not old. Older. It's different. Older. It's just when as you get older, you have more opinions, but not necessarily more peace. As you get older, you don't necessarily have more happiness. Sometimes it's worse. And you want to know where to go and where they respect you And do they respect you for your religion, for your politics? In here, we respect you if you're respectful. Like, wow. Mind-breaking, right? Ooh. We respect you if you're respectful. Like, that's a good start. That's it. And if you get disrespectful, you get 3 chances actually. Because sometimes we watch too much social media that it gets to our head. And it gets to the best of us. And so we need to have patience with each other because some people don't know how to turn that damn thing off. So being patient with each other is really crucial. And having the real talk. Yeah. Having real talk that sometimes you're gonna get your ego hurt. But you're gonna hear the truth. And the truth can be different for everybody, but there's a universal truth that we all mostly agree on. And that's what I go with. Right? Can we agree, don't be rude, but sometimes you gonna have to because some people don't listen, you know what I'm saying? It's sometimes you come off as rude, but you're just honest. But when you do that too much, that means maybe you don't know how to communicate some things. Right? Right, there's a universal truth there. Sometimes you have to be more firm for people to take you seriously. But if you're too firm, then you're controlling. And people don't like people who try to control too much. We love freedom. And then we have to always remember, you can't make everyone happy. But you can make most people happy. But some people will still get pissed off. That's okay. Shoot. That's part of life. Not everybody's gonna be happy, even if you're like the most perfect person. I won't be rude, but people do misunderstand. That's my family. That's why I have to be good at reading people. Some people's communication skill is different. Oh. So we have to give each other a chance. And some people are just drunk as hell when they're online. Let me just say that out loud, you know what I mean? Some people online drunk as hell causing havoc. We right and like, oh, maybe I should cut off on the vodka right now. And it's almost like they're asking for help, but instead of asking for help, they just act rude or whatever, which is dope because it means they're just being themselves, you know. But when you're patient with drunk people, they start feeling guilty that they're rude, so they start revealing everything. What's up with you? The more I turn my head, the more they feel, are you okay? Like, you can talk to us, you know, we're friends. The more I do this, they're like, oh no, he's on to me. All right, I have to tell him the truth. Yeah, maybe I should cut down on the tequila. I'm like, oh. You know what I mean? Subjectivity is you're not what you assume. Yeah, that's called. And so when we have to do all that too much thinking, that we don't even know what happiness isn't our peace and happiness isn't our priority. when we start to make things difficult. Because why would you want things to be difficult when things could be easy? Think too damn much. That's why I keep things simple, straight to the point, and chill. Some people don't want happiness enough, so they're not gonna practice things and do things that lead them to happiness. They're just complain all day. Right? You have the free will to be miserable, but you also have the free will to be happy too. If you want to, you could change your life. I wish my brother would listen to me telling him his drinking is the problem. Well, if telling him drinking is the problem, and if that doesn't work, you have to change the way you approach the problem. Focus on the solution. And sometimes you have to be more graceful and then get blunt. Don't roll one up, but be more blunt in your approach. If being graceful doesn't work, I'm tired of seeing you effed up because I just want to see you happy. Like, wait, what? I don't want to see you effed up because I want to see you live happy life, okay? You F up all the time. I want to see you happy and live a peaceful life. And so sometimes when they hear that, it hits them differently because they know you're not doing your normal routine of complaining. You're trying, you care. And the most broken people just need a lot more to heal. So that's why we have to give a little bit more to help people who lose hope in their life, you know? Some people just give up on life. That's how I am. Tequila. That's how I am. Roll it, light it up. Life just gonna be effed up and stressful. So let's just get past today. Right? So when they have that attitude, they kind of surrender to misery and how negative life will be until they find that you always have a choice. You always have a choice. You can turn your life around. Like 1,000,000,000% you can turn your life around. It's just hard to when you hang around a bunch of people who don't believe in that. And they don't say that out loud. They just keep drinking with you and smoking with you, complaining with you and talking bad with you. Right? The most unhappy people, their number one hobby, complain about some BS, but never their own life. The most unhappy people be gossiping and talking bad all day. And then they drink together, smoke together, and entertain together, which leads to video games, movies, and going out and doing more substance outside, and repeat. And this is why the world of lust and chasing the booty is part of that world, because it's like the biggest high. You don't got much going on in your life, but when you chase the booty, it's like this. But imagine you got the grass is greener inside, in the inner kingdom. The happiness is within, but they don't know that because they gave up on happiness long time, so they chase instant gratification, or known as just chase the dopamine. Sleep around, smoke, drink, repeat, which leads to a lot of slanging, hustling, scamming, stealing, doing the wrong thing, expecting your life, and then you get caught up And hopefully you don't go to jail. But if you do, then you just learn the hard way. But we can prevent a lot of people going to jail if we're just honest to each other and have good mentors who care. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just in a neighborhood or grew around people who just didn't give a crap about you. So that's why we have to do our best to tend to each other. Because we're brothers, sisters. One love. That's why they have the lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Sometimes you feel abandoned by your own people, and then you don't even know who your people is nowadays. You're just trying to get by one day at a time. A lot of people feel abandoned because your life didn't work out the way your family or your community wanted you to. You know? Welcome, Jason. But luckily, the universe never gives up on you. People care. It's just not everyone. And sometimes people care, but they don't know what to say to you because sometimes you're so damn effed up, they don't know how to help you. You know what I mean? Like, golly, what are you on? You on that perk, Molly, and you drinking and smoking at the same time. They don't know how to deal with you. You know what I mean? And so it's hard to help somebody who's so effed up, but that's why there's light workers. People are like, man, give me all the effed up people, let me help them real quick. How much you want? Let me just help people first. Let's think about that later. You just want to be a beneficial presence, you know? But I'm not living there. Yeah. I didn't think I could get this far in life. But God did. Your heart did. Your heart knows how. This doesn't know how. If you just keep with courage, I know it's kind of hard. I'm just gonna have courage even though I'm at rock bottom right now. Start crawling out of your hole. Right? If you're at rock bottom, you in a hole right now, start crawling out. Eventually you'll get out 1000%. You know what I'm saying? Just start clawing out. And as you try in life, things get better because you're trying, you want to improve. If you just give up, the hole gets deeper. You're like, man, alright, let's just get more effed up. Let me call the plug. We're gonna go to the rave next, and we're gonna go to after hours after the rave. Like, there's an after hours after the rave. Like, damn. Are we even sleeping? Nah, we don't need to sleep. Okay, I guess we're not sleeping tonight. It's Friday, right? You don't have to sleep for 2 days. I'm so glad my life's not so effed up no more. I remember back then, I was like, 5 hours of sleep is a blessing. You know, back then, I'd be like a zombie all the time on Red Bull, you know, because when you effed up, you need Red Bull all the time or Monster. Like this. What'd you say? Or 5-hour energy, or some upper, you know. Some people just straight up snort some stuff like, yo. So people who don't sleep very much, you find each other at the club. That's why when people find Mystic Village here, everything changes. Because there's positive people who find a happy life, learn to let go of what doesn't serve them, people, substances, relationships, jobs. Right? It's just, if you keep hanging around low vibrational environments, low vibrational people, low vibrational substances, it keeps you at low vibration. But they don't know where to go for high vibration. The church only open on Sundays. That's so sad to say. Sometimes you go to some Bible study or some study and you didn't learn much. You just go, oh, that's cool. Right? Because, oh, thank you, Lagnessa. Or sometimes you just don't resonate with some things. Like, man, I really want to believe in that, but it doesn't make sense. Right? It's like you want to believe in God, but whatever they're talking about that's God, it don't make sense to you. And it's hard for you to just follow when what they're talking about don't even make no sense. So it makes you reluctant to be, because you just feel like you're getting converted and your life not improving. You're just joining a cult. It's not like you hate people. It's just, damn, make it make sense. I just need it to make sense, man. And then you try to do the spiritual thing, you know. You find the same issue. Somebody always trying to get you to get a card reading with them. Come get an astrological reading. Like, I'm just looking for a good friend. No, I don't have $22.22, damn it. Link in your bio. Here we go. No, I'm not talking about you. You're a perfect one. Welcome, Boost Shop. I go to church every day, my own holy temple. Exactly. Now, honestly, some churches are open Wednesday, midweek, Thursday Bible study, Friday, another Bible study, right? But are we happy with doing all these things? The Buddha's temple be open all the time, but are people happier? But the real temple is your body. When your temple is happy inside, your life's happy. Okay, thank you, Natasha. But how do you keep your temple in? Thank you for your blessings. How do you keep your internal temple happy? But if you think about a real temple, how do you make that temple feel like love? Right, you gotta clean it up. Right, when it looks clean, you feel that way. So you gotta clean your mind. When your mind's like stressed out, that means that temple is busy, dirty. You need to learn how to like calm your mind so that temple feels relaxing versus a messy temple with prayer, with gratitude. But the easiest thing is gratitude. Some people don't pray, right? Let's just say, right? Some people aren't religious. Some people aren't even spiritual. But how do you keep your internal temple clean? Right? Open your window. Let the air in. When you like a computer, right? When your CPU or GPU is too hot, maybe you need to upgrade your fan. Well, how the heck you're gonna upgrade your fan? Breathe deeper on a daily basis. You see how that makes sense? That's what people needs to hear. Get more air into your body and mind. Exercise. And if you don't like going to the gym, bike, go walk in nature, dance. Some people like to do hip hop, right? Some people like to two-step. Texas two-step, okay? Unless they want a two-step, I want a two-step. Eastside Wakita, Westside Wakita, Eastside Wakita, right? That's exercise. It's just that's not a healthy environment if you're gonna go to the club and exercise. You need you could go walking and be like, right? Do your own thing. I work out with Bob Marley. Don't worry about a thing. I don't even care. I'm happy. Let people judge you. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Rise up. I'm trying to have a good time at the gym. For real. Sometimes you see people at the gym. Everyone's different. Some people, they go to focus. But if you're there, just find what works for you. Some people, right? Do you love it? Are you high right now? I'm like, I think right. All right. They want to listen to some Eminem and start, right? Dun 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 dun. Come on, if you want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe, then you'll be successful. You don't want it that bad. Some people, they like that style of the gym. Okay, I get it. But sometimes you not even go at all. So you need to find what works for you. Maybe you need to go do some walking at the park with some reggaeton. Listen to some nostalgic music that resonates with you. but get your body moving and breathing. Right? Some people, y'all just need some like the Beatles. Right? Some people say they like Motown. Just do something for you. Please go outside sometimes. Like for happiness, not just go to work. Like imagine you can go outside your house to take care of your health and your mental health. Ooh. Ooh. You don't have to, right? You go to work and go to eat only. But imagine you could go out to walk in nature for your health. Some people just need some sunlight, you know. Get a little crispy. You know. Thank you so much for 140,000 likes. We'll set it to 200,000. Thank you so much. Grateful for all your tapping. Whenever I was really depressed in my life, I did not like going out because I didn't want people to see me so effed up, you know. I was more worried about people judging me than my own happiness. Because I looked like a zombie for sure. Oh shoot. Like, dang, look, are you high right now? No, I just don't sleep very much. But you don't want to tell people that, so you have social anxiety. You know what I'm saying? So you have the reason we build social anxiety because of the shame and guilt for sure. And like when people talk, sometimes you want, yes, I am successful. But when your life not going so well, you're like, yeah, I don't got nothing going on in my life. It's kind of effed up actually. You know, most people aren't gonna be. Hi, my name is Thanet. I only slept 4 hours. My life really effed up. How are you doing today? Like, you're not even gonna have the confidence to tell people that. And if you do, damn, whatever you taking is strong. Okay. Whatever you taking, you need to calm out. You know, you need to calm down with that. You know. Don't be sniffing nothing no more. Okay, you're too confident about your misery. You need to change your life. When somebody's too confident about how effed up their life is, they probably high right now. I've seen it myself. I think I used to be that way too, man. I remember I got so effed up. Man, I love substance, but I was just sad. You know? Right? Because imagine your life so effed up, you got nothing else to like live for. Man, let's get more effed up. When I start to tell people how I really felt, I felt such a relief. Yeah. Let's see here. Nixta says, a few years ago while working in our garden, my dad told me to take my sandals off to feel the dirt and soil on my feet. He said walking in the soil and dirt was a way to ground myself with the earth and myself. Honestly, it brought a smile and made me feel enlightened the rest of the day. Get your feet dirty. Yeah, I also enjoy putting my feet on the dirt because it reminds me of, children don't care. Jumping in the puddle, barefoot, dirty. And I think as we grow into adults, we We're too sterile for the world. We're too comfortable. So being able to walk bare feet on the dirt gets you to go to remember where you come from. Right? It humbles you, it grounds you. And putting your feet in the river is even better. Right? If you go to the river and you just, like a creek or somewhere, you put your feet in the cold water, even better. But I know you're not going to go to a river. But it's easier to stand on dirt than to go to a river. But if you have a chance to go to a river and put your feet on, and if you can just put your body and feel the energy of the river flowing, you just feel all your worries cleansing you. It's beautiful. Yeah. And walking without shoes help you to feel your muscles. And of course, wearing your shoe too much make your toe crooked and not have as good balance too, but that's the detail. I think the simpler thing, it grounds you and it's fun, It grounds you and it's fun. The best one is when the dirt is kind of still wet or moist from rain in the past. And you just feel more minerals, right? Because your foot and hand, right? The pads on your hand actually is highly absorbent. So when you go to the beach or the dirt, you actually absorb minerals from the pads of your feet. That's why when you put essential oils, you can put them in your hand or your feet because they're highly absorbent. I remember in, I think, 6th grade, I had a social studies teacher. She was the only teacher who played classical music in the background. The only teacher who understood how to help. Thank you again for 150,000 likes. Thank you so much. Right? Because she paid attention that music is actually a lot better at helping us perform better. I don't get why it's not in every classroom already. Because when I'm in a classroom, I'm like this. But with music, I'm able to enjoy learning a lot better. So whenever I started succeeding in college, my secret was I had headphones on in class. Because when you're in college, you're an adult already. You do whatever you want, right? And then once the teacher realized this dude is getting A's, they just let me have headphones on in class the whole time. Because I have light music on, because I need that focus. Because nowadays, we live in a world of tons of information, which is making us all have hyperactive brain because of so much information. So sound healing or any music helps us focus better. %1,000. But as long as you're listening to supportive music, not like things that are distracting, like something lo-fi, binaural frequency, or study aid, binaural frequency. right? I think we all kind of know what binaural frequency is. And there's the frequency to help you focus. Some frequency makes you sleepy, but some don't. So use the one that, I guess I have to give you out. I have to give you all my secrets, man. Okay, so if you want to, this is a study aid, okay? So for example, this one is for focus. So I would have this on. Instead of needing to take freaking Adderall or Ritalin or whatever people would be doing nowadays, so unhealthy for you. I put that on in the background. And I just put music over it. And I study. So the constant sound is helping the mind be more calm. I know you might not be used to that. Welcome to the Mystic Village. But we use nature sound also, right? The water sounds. There's a frequency for sleep, okay? So having nature sound is already enough. But if you need super sedative vibe, this is a sleep frequency. Then you just put your favorite lo-fi, whatever you do. But it's about using it until you find results. Some of y'all try stuff, but you're not committed, so you don't get results. That's it. If you commit to it, you find results. If you don't commit to it, you're not going to find results, because maybe you don't want it that bad. It's up to you. So you have to stay consistent. That's it. Right? You have me astral projecting, somebody said. I like your face. Oh. Please love your damn self. But thank you. I thought, then I thought, yeah. So there's a frequency for everything. And the reason they work is because our minds are so busy from modern life that using vibrational sound helps so much. For example, if you wanted to relax your body, but it's about taking the time to be with the sound. Some people, you take the time to smoke, to drink, but you don't take the time to take care of your mental and emotional health in a healthy way. I'm showing you this is free. All this stuff is free. But if you're serious, I can tell you all the secrets. This app is called Atmosphere Binaural Therapy, free application. You can get an app called Ambient or Atmosphere for free, and you can play both at the same time. So you can choose a background audio, nature, and then you can use binaural frequency. So what the binaural frequency is doing is getting rid of the awkward silence that you're not used to. For example, right? Many people don't know how to deal with silence, so we stay stimulated and distracted. And marketing companies target you specifically, telling you you don't have enough, you need this, buy this, play this game. Right? Guild War, Classic Plan, whatever, buy this. Summertime, buy this bikini. Shein, Temu. And so they get you because you don't know how to relax. So that's why having a gentle helps your mind to be like, okay, you don't need so much. So this app is called Atmosphere Binaural Therapy. Free app. Not sponsored at all. Right, so because we're in a world of we're using our phones all the time, imagine while we're using our phone, we could be using this frequency to keep ourselves centered rather than infinitely trying to be on every damn app. From Reddit to Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Crunchyroll, adult website, then you go to Amazon, eBay, Temu, then you go to Twitch, then you go to the next thing, and the next thing you play Clash of Clans, then you go play your PS5, maybe PS4. Or you get bored, you go to the DoorDash, Uber Eats, and like this. Yeah, despite being in all that website, the brain is still not satisfied. That's a ton of people. Yeah, Atmosphere Binaural Therapy, Binaural Therapy. QD. Remember the super secret here. Remember to breathe while you listen. Increase the CFM. Increase the airflow to your mind and body. After you're warmed up, you cool down, then you just breathe gently. Yes. That the app is not embodied here. What do you mean? What are you asking? The app is not embodied here. Now, if you don't have the binaural frequency, what you can do, the bass from your voice, your oming, right? The vibration from your voice can help relax you and help you use your energy. It's like you just sing one note, right? It's called toning. So you have an instrument, right? You can just do something for yourself. But you have to know if you have been trapped by the internet. Have you been trapped by all these applications and they're draining your mental health? Or is the dating app draining you? Sometimes right? Dating apps can drain you all day, take your money. And if you don't find something good, you get really discouraged, disappointed sometimes. Right? And then if you're on dating sites and you have no success, you're like, damn, I must be at the bottom of the barrel. No, you're just one of a kind. Just be happy, one of a kind. How long are your wisdom talk videos on YouTube? I need to try. I mostly post wisdom stuff on TikTok. Yeah. Music is more YouTube. When you feel heaviness in your life, you just need things to relieve the weight. So that's why you have to calm your body down first. If you feel heavy, you just gotta calm your body, calm your energy, and take the time to just be with yourself without doing so much in life. Take a nap, damn it. For real, naps. Taking a nap really works. Take care of you, give you what you need. Sometimes going for a walk at night, not so far away. Sometimes, because nighttime, the world is a lot more quiet. Just watch out where you're walking, you know. Because being outside at night, and you look at the sky, it does something to your brain that relaxes you. It's like, man, the world's so calm right now. And when you see the expansive, the vast sky, it makes your mind like open. And if you're in an area where you can go camping and see the stars, your brain goes like, wow, infinite possibilities. Sometimes you need that. So that's why camping, I highly suggest you go camping. Yeah, it's very quiet outside now because a lot of people are on summer vacations, making the inner city more peaceful. That's how it be. Muchas gracias, Nora Gamboa. She says, ayer vi tu canal de YouTube. Where can I buy those things you're holding? Everywhere. This is called a tuning fork, but it's called a weighted tuning fork because it has the weight at the end. I don't sell these, I just help people. That's it. I just focus on how can we create an experience that supports humanity. What does it do? It helps tune you to the vibration. For example, I know, here we go. Bring up the monitor. So imagine instruments have a tuning. Your body has a tuning. So when your body's out of tune, this reminds you helps you feel what it's like to be in tune, which is a meditation. That's when you're meditating, you're centering yourself, you're tuning yourself, but it takes time for you to be with yourself, that's all. So instead of y'all being with yourself, you just click on TikTok and join this community, and you're getting tuned naturally without trying. So we're all meditating together. Do you see the benefits? That's why y'all have stopped scrolling, because something feels good. We're basically just tuning each other, helping each other feel more peace, more love, cooling the mind, cooling your fire, helping you feel more peace and joy. That's it. It is the same thing as the singing bowls. But this is a lot cheaper, okay? Just gotta say, you get a lot more. Like one whole set of this, you can buy one bowl, it costs the whole set. Right? Because if you have one, it's not as interesting, right? Imagine just doing that only. But it is, honestly, one is all you need. But nowadays, people need a little bit more because we're in a world of abundance, but we're ungrateful for it. honestly. You could just be happy with one. But when we're in the world of information, more actually helps people if you use the damn thing. And if the thing you use is beautiful, it sounds good, you're gonna use it more. Like if you just buy one of these, that's gonna be in your cabinet within the week. You know what I mean? But when you have a stand, it looks beautiful. There's more likely chance somebody comes to your house and they see that sitting. You're like, what the hell is that? Oh, let me show you. And then you just go through their ears, you know. Right, I could be selling this in the TikTok shop, but that's not why I'm here. I just want y'all to make decisions towards your happiness and peace. That's it. A lot of people sell these, but it's more about buying. It's more than just about buying stuff. It's about connecting and enjoying the moment. Because if you just buy this because it's cool, you're going to be selling it within months. But when you really take the time to respect the tools, you breathe with it. You enjoy, you meditate, you journal. You share it with your dogs and your cats and your neighbor. You see them stressed, you're like, you want to try my tuning fork? That's what I'm talking about. It's a lifestyle change rather than just buying stuff. Don't just buy stuff. Invest in things you love and connect to the tools. I need 2K urgently to invest. That means you just need a job, bro. If you need urgent money that you don't have to invest, you're making a bad decision. Anyways. Golly. Everyone that's a terrible investment if you need it urgently and you don't even have it. Like, what the heck? How am I feeling today? I'm feeling good. I was having I felt a lot of people enjoying what we're doing here. I felt pressure, but it's relieving. Because a lot of people are learning something. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Thank you for all your blessings, by the way. Are tuning forks good for mental health? Peace is good for mental health. Being present is good. Tuning forks help you to be present. So you don't need it, right? Because the music helps you to hear what's in the moment. But you just have to remember to use them on the difficult days. Many people only use this But when you have a discipline, right? Maybe, right, you have 7 chakra, 9, or 7, 8. Each day, right, you use 1, right? Okay. Monday, root chakra. Tuesday, sacral. Right? So you have to create a system of lifestyle. You have to create a lifestyle with them. Or else, you're just going to have a bunch of junk you don't use. You have to connect with what you have, or else, like, you just have stuff. Same thing with singing bowls. Thank you, silver, right? This is more expensive, that's why. This is useful, beautiful, colorful. And when the kids see this, they're like, ooh. Bowls, this is more bougie, right? Remember to breathe, enjoy. It's more than cool to me. It is cool, but to me this is like you can change lives with this. That's how powerful these tools are. You can change lives. Same thing with this. Now, humbly speaking, I lead a sound healing community. That's why I got everything. That's just my life, right? Yeah, that's one way you can support me. I have a YouTube channel that's just focused on music under Guru Thanet, Spotify, on Apple Music, also YouTube Music. So if you like this, there's singing bowls, content, or music, and sometimes I just make it live on here with you. Welcome. Right, so imagine there's all these tools that you could use to help transform your mind. Right. I guess I can show you all the tools that's around me. The app was called Atmosphere by Neurotherapy. Yeah. So this is another type of tool. So I was doing that to check out what the tuning of this is. So I can figure out what flute to play with. It's an A. Right, it's an A2, so I can show you here. So that's how I make music. Right. So since I know this is an A, and it's in a more of like a minor scale, like a darker scale. So I'll loop this. So that's one way to approach the music. There's many things you could do. This is the other one. I barely use those. Right? Because we got another tool sometimes I use, tinctions. Good night, Sister Cece. The UFO. You can also I wonder if you could polish this probably. This is another tool, also known as the fish drum, which is like a wooden cowbell, but it's a Buddhist tool for chanting, which goes very well with reverb. Whenever I play a Japanese flute, I like to play that because it matches it so well. For example, traditional Japanese, but you can use it with any instrument. Where it creates like that kung fu movie mystery or the samurai showdown. Like ching ching. Right. Guru Thanet on all platforms. Spotify, my YouTube channel, Guru Thanet. Yeah, that's my name. You know, we all watch Bruce Lee movie or Kill Bill. And you hear the same iconic, the samurai. This one is the most accurate. Basically. Then you hear the you already know. Other tools. This is come from, I used to do a lot of ASMR, so this is coming from that influence. It just sounds cool. But getting it right on the mic, like I just put it right on the mic. This is just called a test tube with water. Yeah, like it is what you see is that's what it is. Just water. And you can. It has a lot of us, like, yeah, so I use this from time to time when I do, like, I could loop this. So I don't have to be doing it all the time, right? So I have that, and I could. Welcome, last dark unicorn. That's why having a loop station is very fun, interesting. I could loop this too. Other instruments I do use often. think many people have seen this. Anyone know what this is? So I would loop a drum loop, right? And then I would do that, and then I'll play a flute over it or something. So this is tuned to a D. So any flute that's in D. So, right. You could do many things. You can start singing contemporary. You could do. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. But mainly I use this for more shamanic purposes than modern songs, which leads to tools. I think this is one of my favorite instrumental tools, the Kaminari pods. Just because the ASMR, the texture, just so beautiful. I think it's called Kanari. Yeah, Kanari. You don't have it. They just sound good. We add a little reverb, lower the volume. Just a little bit shamanic vibe, but not too much. Yeah. So basically, we can make anything in here. You know, a lot of things. But the main part is about making love, making positive energy, welcoming psychedelic eyes. That's why we keep it more soothing at nighttime. Because we know people are trying to more chill, but some people waking up, so it's kind of a chill morning, you know. But I can't do the same thing over and over too much. So I had to change for once in a while and then come back to doing it to keep it interesting, because I need things to be interesting for me and you, while still helping people relax and sleep or clear their mind, you know. So grateful for all the support also. Thank you to all the moderators. It's been a journey today also. The TikTok wasn't working at one point. Because I think they updated. What makes this, what makes the nighttime experience really soothing? This meter, it's so interesting to look at it while we do sound healing. It is what it is, you know. You're welcome. There we go. And of course, the iconic Tibetan singing bowl experience. Since not many people use Tibetan singing bowls to live stream, so it's kind of unique. Thank you, everybody. How do you feel tonight? We have about 15 minutes left on the stream. More peaceful tonight than yesterday. That's why I'm aware what people like the more. Tibetan bowls, and are you on every night basically? Some nights we focus on different things. We're multi-streaming right now too. Thank you, Starflowers. Healing my brain. I guess I get as much out of it as you. Maybe more too. I can focus on getting more viewers, but I just want to do what I like, you know what I mean? That's why I'm happy. Once in a while, are you able to feel the vibrations of the bowls? For sure, yeah. Like when you hold the balls, right? I feel the ball and I hear it. And I breathe with it. Because I know I could curate all this for viewers, but it's more, I want to find the right balance between relaxing content and fulfillment, you know what I mean? I'm just grateful that I have options. Like last night we had 1.5 thousand people in here, which is kind of the maximum I've ever experienced, I think. But it can be a lot more for the moderators to do. It gets really wild in here because people never feel but it's a good, it's just a couple people. So today I didn't want to repeat yesterday. I just wanted to go with a healthy flow. Right, because last night I did like an hour and a half of it. Did the flutes, bowls. We did the tuning fork like twice. Right, the tuning forks have been a hit, so I might look into getting something higher quality too. Right, people, it just works. I just never thought about chakra tuning, 432 hertz. The colors don't match. That's all. Yeah, and I put some recordings of the tuning forks to the YouTube channel and Spotify. But I get way too sleepy to enjoy live streaming. But once in a while, it's healthy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I try to. Today I started off on a wrong foot only because I wouldn't say wrong foot. TikTok was not loading for me. I think they updated the app, and it just didn't work in the beginning. Couldn't log in, so that kind of messed with my flow a little bit because I have a flow, you know. So when that flow gets disrupted, sometimes your mentality changes, your approach. But I'm grateful that I could maintain a flow, because I do stream for 5 hours, and thank you, T. Marie. Every minute of it matters. Thank you so much for helping me complete the goal. I could do a flute to honor that. Of course, thank you so much for all your support. Yeah, I have a Venmo in my guruthanet.com. There's a link. Thank you so much. This is my purpose, my life. So I'm grateful for all. This is all donation-based community. I'm just grateful you resonate with what I'm doing in here. So I'm basically kind of like monk / musician, but not a monk and not a mute. We just use music to heal, and we teach people how to relax, how to be happy. And I'm grateful for all the constant support that make it possible to be here. I'm grateful we can maintain authenticity and respect and groundedness in here. And it always wants to get corrupted from time to time. But I'm just grateful that on the internet, there's a place for authentic people and authentic vibes, and where you can breathe easy. It doesn't feel so heavy. And we can have genuine conversation without being scared of pissing everybody off, you know what I mean? And grateful for the internet, grateful for you. Definitely grateful that this is even possible. It's a dream that we can be together in peace on planet Earth. Even if we have disagreements, I'm grateful that there's a place where you can respect each other. We can respect each other even if we don't agree on everything. I think the planet needs that more than ever. It's like you're not supposed to agree on everything. That's not real. But the thing that reminds people to unite is peace and love, and music does that so well. Music does that so well, especially loving music made from the heart and no strings attached. I love that you can leave whenever. You come as you are, you leave as you are. Maybe you leave better. But my goal is to make sure you leave peaceful and happier than you came in if you enjoyed the journey. You know what I mean? That's the whole goal. Bliss for everybody. And the music's made from love. And knowing that the world can be so noisy that you can come here as a sanctuary. And you could be religious, you could be spiritual, you could be nothing, and enjoy your life together with people. If you like more music, my YouTube channel has music with me not talking at all for hours. Because some people do get irritated. Man, why doesn't he just keep playing the flute? Luckily, we got an 11-hour sound bath with no talking, or I might slip sometimes, because I just recorded what I'm doing live and I collected 11 hours. And so I don't really do any recordings off stream. I just record on stream, on YouTube, on Spotify, on Apple Music, and on YouTube Music, because I use DistroKid. And I'm grateful last year was the first time I was able to be a full-time content creator, and I'm grateful it's getting better because everybody is donating naturally. You know what I mean? Like I'm just giving it my all every stream. We got the best moderators. We got the best peaceful, respectful people. And it's an honor to be here with you because it's been 10 years of awakening. Right. ever since my awakening till now. It's been about 10 years of cultivation, and so much effort, but it's worth it because people around here are happy. That's what matters, right? And it happens to be my job. And when you do a good job, thank you so much, people get more than just happy. Their children become happy. Their grandma becomes happy. Their father and mother becomes happy. And to me, that's like, they start healing. And then they start live streaming more. They want to do more. So, right, when you feel good, you want to help others feel good. So it's an honor to serve amongst you. I'm just doing my thing. Sister Christy, Sister Zenzo, Monique. And if you're somebody who offers donation-based or free healing, you're always welcome when it's appropriate to promote. And just like, hey, I give free healing. Like, I'm open. I want to support people who are, other content creators who are on the same page, frequency as this community. Because we're all one community. Humanity is one community. It's just, oftentimes there's a conflict of interest when there's money involved. But when it's just donation-based, it unites. It makes sense, right? Like, it makes sense to do that, right? And my goal is to make sure we keep it that way. Yeah. Over time, as you shine brighter, your family, and gain more wisdom, you naturally help your family. Yeah. It just, if what you're doing isn't working, you have to try tweaking it, shifting, fine-tuning. My family was toxic. Now everybody's happy. My sister's about to have a baby. My mother healed from her psoriasis and all these things, right? All these illnesses. So if my family can heal when it used to be toxic, my parents used to fight all the time. Now I don't even hear them fighting. Now it's happy family. It could be it could be for your family too, even if you think it's impossible. Here we go. I'll be on tomorrow. I have to go to a wedding reception tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow morning, and then 3 ohms, and that's how we exit the stream. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, everybody, for being so supportive. Muchas gracias a todos para meditación in Mystic Village. ขอบคุณนะครับทุกคนที่มาปฏิบัติธรรมมานั่งสมาธิกัน And thank you to all the gifting, by the way. Thank you for helping me complete the goal. Thank you for all the rainbow mini stars and the summer's sun. Make sure to check out anyone you resonate with. Sister Christy, thank you, Jigging Art. Sister Monique. Brother Arrow Eyes is dope too, so keep helping people, keep being a good servant, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. The end. Thank you, everybody. Muchas gracias. it's more, oh, good night or good morning and a good day. Mateys. Mateys. I don't know, what do I say? Mate, oh mate. Good day, mate. Thank you. We aren't, oh. It's not mateys? Oh. Okay. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Alio. Thank you so much. I hope y'all had a good time. Starflower in. Good night.